All right, and good morning, everybody. I just had like a weird thing happen when I went to boot up my menu, and don't know what. Don't know if it was a internet hiccup or whatever. We'll keep an eye on it, but it was weird. All right, let's make sure everything is all set. Dashboard is showing what it should. I did have to refresh it though. It's really weird. Like I'll go live and the dashboard video player won't show me live. It'll just stay on my end screen until I refresh the page. It's really weird. I'm not sure why that is, but you know what? It's fine. The refresh button exists. So how's everybody doing? I'm doing okay. I slept kind of okay. Um, I'm still tired. So kind of okay still results in me being tired. So I'll probably take a nap after stream. But I went to bed at like 8:30, and just around 10 o'clock, my text alert goes off. And typically, like even if I leave my phone on, typically I leave it in the living room, and it's just so I don't like have the urge to just sit there and scroll on my phone. But I wanted to make sure I had my 8:30, 8:45 alarms just in case I did sleep. It'd wake me up. I could set up stream, get something quick to eat, and come do the thing. And it was a friend of mine who just started his playthrough of Chrono Trigger. So Chrono Trigger is my absolutely favorite game, and apparently he's never finished it. I could have sworn he had, but apparently he never did. And he was originally just texting my brother and giving updates on that stuff, and I was like, "Oh, that's fun. That's fine." On Labor Day, he texts me and he was like, "Wake up! Am I close to getting Magus?" And he showed me a screenshot of where he was, and I was like, apparently he showed that same screenshot to my brother, but didn't like ask if he was close to getting Magus. Um, More than likely, like if he asked my brother that question, my brother, knowing that it was his first time through, was trying to avoid spoilers, despite the fact that the game is like 30 years old now. Oh my god, I hate saying that. But he asked me if he was close to getting Magus, and I was like, okay, I know where you are. Just finish the Undersea Palace, get through the Blackbird, and then you can recruit Magus. So he does that. He's happy and whatever. And he decides to ask me, uh, like, he's going to the point of resurrecting Chrono. So he's going to the point of climbing Death Peak. And he's like, do I have to use Chrono when I get him back? And I was like, oh, no, you don't. Which is actually something good about the game. You don't actually have to use him once you get him back. And he was like, okay, cool. I think I want to use, Magus, Frog, and Marley. He actually really liked using Marley. And I was like, yeah, that's solid. Just no, he's like, I think I'll lose out on tech though. And I was like, yeah, Magus doesn't inherently get triple tech. He has no dual techs. Um, so you are losing out on some things, but they're not really necessary. They're cool, but they're not necessary to play the game. And I had to reiterate to him multiple times, like, just it's note these things about certain characters like Magus not having dual or triple tech natively. And the asterisk natively is because he does have triple tech, he just has to use rocks. And did I lose internet? What happened? Oh no, okay. And reconnect. Well, that was a first in many months, actually. Months? Yeah, I would say months. It's been a couple months since it's actually outright crashed. But we know what that means. Before I continue yapping, I need to do a speed test. Good thing I actually wasn't doing anything. And we're just gonna see where are we at. All right, download's all right, and my upload's all right. So that was just a hiccup on the remote plays part. But as I said, I saw a weird blip when I went into my menu, and that might have been connected to that. So, all right, well, we'll leave this speed test open in case I need to run it again. But yeah, Magus gets his triple tech from rocks. It's the blue rock and I think the black rock or something like that. So, he can do that. He just needs to pick which character holds it and whatever, which in that case should be probably Robo and Marley, if I'm being honest. But neither here nor there. And he mentioned that he was like, well, if power is needed, he could use Chrono, Frog, and Marley. And I brought up that if he wants to use haste, then yes, go ahead and use Marley. It's no different than what I was doing. He said that Ayla could stay benched because you don't if you don't like a character, you don't like a character. But I did point out that she does have one of the strongest techs in the game, which is triple kick. So I was like, just keep that in mind when you go to fight certain things, and Lavos being the biggest one at the end, right? But I'm like, use who you want. I just reiterated that multiple times. And I did say that if you're using Frog, you can replace Marley with somebody else. But if you want haste, Frog would be the one that you would probably replace because you don't necessarily need the double heal. But again, Frog is my favorite character, and I would run whoever with Frog if I felt, you know, I was strong enough to do that. Um, but when I posted my VODs from the Chrono Trigger playthrough, I had somebody comment. Hang on, what? How you doing? I still mad for this Chrono Trigger fan 3D remake from the 2000s. Oh, was that Chrono Break? I remember Chrono Break from that time period. But yeah, I had somebody post on my VOD, and it was like one of the last VODs too, when I was going through like the Black Omen. And they're like, you should totally not use Marley. Marley's totally outdated now. It should be Frog, Chrono, and Ayla because you should have like 3 haste hounds before you get to the Black Omen. And that you don't need to use haste with Marley, when I specifically said in multiple VODs that the reason I was still using Marley for haste is because I wanted to use the Prism Helm so I didn't have to worry about status ailments. That was the only reason. Yes, Frog can deal with the status ailments, but if he's the one that gets confused, kind of screwed. So yeah, he was texting me about a Chrono Trigger, but I'm like, you know what? Just use who you want. The game is designed that you can beat the game with anybody. So, hell, even New Game Plus, you can beat the stupid thing with just Chrono. You can do that. That being said, though, you know, play who you want, play your favorite characters. At the end of the day, like if you struggle, then you either just need to level more or, adjust. But don't dictate who you're playing in a freaking 30-year-old game that is designed to be beaten by any team call. Chrono Resurrection, I always wish I just funded it. Chrono Resurrection. Trying to remember if I'd seen that or not. I wish they would actually just, remember Chrono was a thing. Because they made Trigger. Trigger is an absolute classic. I am biased. I do not like Chrono Cross. I did play it. I was excited for it. And then anything that connected it to Trigger just seemed like an afterthought when you got to certain points. And they completely, like, I guess, got rid of the stuff that made, that revealed that Guile was Magus. Because the whole point was that Magus lost his memories. Oh, Love and Care went into this and any Square remake. Another Eden. But that's about it. Like, they made a big stink about it being the 30th anniversary of Chrono Trigger. Like they're gonna have some big plans, and the only thing I've seen come of it so far is apparently in Japan they're going to have a Chrono Trigger orchestral concert, which hells yeah, that's awesome. If you're in Japan. I should probably actually start doing stuff now that it looks like my connection has fixed itself. Not gonna do that. Was weird. Did you guys hear any like sound effects from when I closed the window? That little whoop. It's weird.
Tutorials are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper Ad Astra Abyssosk, welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Chrono Trigger made Mega Scale Connection official, which was nice. I was disappointed that they actually, because they did that, they made Cross the canon sequel. Again, I'm not a fan of Cross. Nothing against anybody who is, but see, if you ever ask me a sequel to something that's been disappointing, like a direct sequel, that would be my answer. And I remember looking forward to it so much, and then it didn't have the same, like, magic that Trigger did. Alright, it was 10 o'clock. I gotta change to early. It was 10 o'clock-ish when I did my artifact route, I think. Or I looked at the time, saw that it was almost 10, going, okay, I'll do my artifact route, did other things, and went, whoops. We'll see. I really don't want to skip it, but if I have to, I have to. Where is... There it is. Okay, art on any section. Making art on a niche social MMO across that time. I did fan art for Final Fantasy 11. That was about it. I did post on like DeviantArt and stuff like that. That was about it. If you think I'm younger than I am, God bless you.
Everybody stand back! Eat Lolling, eat Papa, get him!
Now, this MMO had no RPG elements, was pure the RP. Must have been similar style. My style is very 90s anime, so probably. Down the hill. RPG, purely RP.
Transfixed! You two! Time to end them! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Everybody's like dying before I get my skill off.
Laid bare. Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in! Eat Lolling, eat Papa, get him!
Oop, don't do that. Behave yourself, controller. By the way, I looked up PS4 controllers. The PS4 is how old now? And they're still like 50 to $70 for a DualShock. So I was like, can a third party like read the remote play or the remote play read the third party? Because that's only $20. And it's like, no, I can't do that. You need an actual DualShock. And I was like, God damn it. I mean, it makes sense, honestly, but still. And how people with signature tell the overworld turns out you never hear that music. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really hear much of the combat music when I got C0 Nouvellette either. All right, we have, I have enough for 2 runs. How many do I need to level Fars or send Fars on? Oh, okay. She just needs the one. So we'll fight it the twice.
Overrule. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Huh? Teamwork is strength. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Four. Damn it. That could be an okay energy recharge.
Transfixed. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Everybody stand back. Huh? Get to work. Seat Lalin. East Papa.
Nope. HP would just crit rate? Nah. Nah. It's such a contrast. My favorite thing, unfortunately, to get that, I need to get her burst. My favorite thing is actually having a Scofier and having the cloche out because for some reason, the pillow guy will sit on top of it. So it looks like it's riding it.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Let's send Madame Faruzan. Wish. Okay, so once we get the how close am I? 7. That's gonna take a while. But if I hit the 7 before needing to just hop off onto Star Rail, we can get that. That would actually put her in 70 to put her into the theater, so that's cool. Chained Echoes is absolutely love letter to Chrono Trigger. Sea of Stars is too, but the writing feels a little bit like a teenager wanting to try to copy Chrono Trigger. A friend of mine actually recommended Chained Echoes. I haven't seen anything about it, but he said the same thing, so I might look into it. Because again, if it's a pure letter to trigger, I will probably love it. There was some. Oh shit! What the name was that game? Oh, I'm blanking. A couple years ago, there was an indie development team that was trying to do basically a love letter to Breath of Fire, which again is another one of my favorite game franchises that died off. Haven't heard anything about it yet, which is why I can't remember the name of the game.
What could the
Time itself is a silent song.
Ad Astra? Thank you for completing.
I'll think about it.
Ah, that's the first Breath of Fire. My favorite was Breath of Fire 2. There was nothing really special about 2, but for some reason that's the one I loved. Maybe because of Nina's design. Nina's design was peak in that one. 3 was really good. I really enjoyed 3. I like the skill system in 3. 3 was awesome for that. I remember liking 4, but I don't remember too much about it. I only saw a little bit of Dragon Quarter and didn't like it at all from what I saw. Yeah, we can stay on early.
Exactly.
But no, 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 believe me. Ooh. Okay, so we should be good there for the next ascension. Home base town was cute too. Yeah, actually, I guess that was kind of two's gimmick.
Time itself
That's really
is a
memorable
silent
for
song.
it was township.
Oh, ow!
On my playthrough I did on stream, and my model is being really dumb. Could you not do that? What are you doing? Um,
Exactly.
the playthrough I did on stream, I actually did the normal houses. Every playthrough I've done since I was a kid, I always grab the tree houses because it's fun. I like getting
Time
into the little
itself
basket
is
and
a
zipping
silent
across
song.
and stuff like that.
Let's go find some treasure.
It was cute. What I didn't realize that was how broken the cooking from the normal houses were. What was it? I want to say it was the tree houses that allow you to do the Tulins, but because you found those randomly, but you never got anything good out of them from whatever they landed on. So the cooking though absolutely freaking broken when I found out that you could actually make not life balls. What the hell are they called? They were the things that allowed you to get AP back without eating your HP. And it was absolutely broken that I could make those. Being lost in the desert in one of the games. Oh, that was probably Breath of Fire 3, where you had to follow the star. That sucked. That part of the game sucked. God, I haven't thought about Suikoden in a long time too. My brother was a big fan of Suikoden, has played all of them. The only one I've actually played through was Suikoden 4. I actually really liked 4, but I haven't played it since the PS2. God, I should dig out some of my old games sometimes if I can actually hook up my systems. Um, all right. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to try to invest in another
Yep,
controller. If I'm gonna have to drop like, 70 bucks on a controller, I might as well just buy another PS5 one. As much as I don't like the bulkiness of it, I prefer the PlayStation 4. But I don't want to spend, 50 bucks or more on a PS4 controller for a console that's outdated. So 21 and 2 remake that came out this year is amazing. Yes. I know my brother wanted to get that. Say 4 kill the franchise. Yeah, go figure. I don't know why. Like I dug 4, and that was the one I was just like, you know what? I want to give this a try. I think it looks fun. All right, I know we got an ad break going, so I'm gonna wait for the wish.
I'll think about it.
All right, let's just see. Yeah, that would put Faruzan at 70 for the next one. So she's almost where I want her to be anyway. So that's good. Oh, you're high enough. What are your talents? Admission. Okay. So burst skill. Okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about her talents at the moment, because I do still need to actually worry about more from Nod Cry. Did I go on my teapot yesterday? I honestly can't remember. No, I didn't. Okay.
This realm is.
Okay, interface. Knock that off. I know it's my fault for hitting the button, but I don't. I'm so used to the old interface. Kind of.
If you ever had
It's
any.
nothing spectacular. I haven't actually spent time in the teapot. Like I had this set out that I left out. This was Navia's set, I think. Oh, did I crash again? Oh no! You guess what? This is like a server issue. I just saw it buffer. But I got cats over here. Stay out of the fireplace, little gray kitty. Nuvolet's office is back here because he deserves it. I don't know exactly what else I want to put in here, but I do just have the kitchen thing in here with the ladle because it needs to be on display. What's in here? This was the one for Zhong Li. Again, like I'm trying to keep like all the sets here like this, just so it actually notices that it's a set. And then once everything is farmed for primos, it'll get, a lot more filled. The only room that has... Is it this one? Yeah. This one just has a bunch of random stuff in it, because this should be what I would consider my room. So it just has stuff I like in it. Very simple. But I have my cat. There's a cat just, like, looking at Sethos. Uh, yeah. So I think it was this, I want to say it was this room I was using for indoor sets for Primos. 90% of the people on my friends list don't decorate theirs. It's so disappointing. I gotta find fellow teapot enthusiasts. Oh, I will probably become a teapot enthusiast because I love this kind of stuff. I'm just trying to make sure I have room just to throw sets down to get all the primos and then worry about the decorating. Like out here, I made myself a little like closed off garden area with the gates. Looks like that. And then this spot over here is for those kind of furnishing sets because I needed more room.
Adventure time.
And I just left this one over here because I like the look of it. But again, it's kind of that thing of plunk it down just so I can get the primos without having to go to a different island. Some of this might have gotten like messed up because I had to take stuff out of it. The fountain is well guarded by the geese. Got that, and then over. Oh my god. Why did it tell me I didn't have anything? This is the one that's next to the freaking house. Oh, game. Pretty sure this is one of the ones that's next to the house. And it said I didn't have it when I did have it all set up down here. Well, that irks me. Yours is average, which is good enough. Yeah, I love the Fontaine Ocean and stuff like that. I think the closest that we get technically is to like go from island to island. Where the heck is the... I know it's somewhere. But yeah, we should have been able to like actually actively swim to spots.
Off we go.
No, that's not small enough. Not small enough. Yeah, like this is the closest you get to go from island to island. And other than going side to side, I don't get to do much of anything. Although actually seeing that shot looks kind of cool. Makes it look very, very small, but it looks cool. You use the Inazuma one. Oh, that sounds pretty with the cherry blossoms. 10 out of 10 landing, Bennett. All right. We got one. Where are we at? 78? Okay, no 4-star. $40, $50, $55, $60, $65, $70, $75. Oh, we're at 79. 79? This game's a pile of shit. Like, I know I'll get it when leveling Faruzan, but that is 80 pity. And the only reason I'm doing this is because it will determine what I pick for the freaking anniversary. Because if it's one of the two characters, then obviously I'm going to pick whatever has the. So 80. Wow. All right. I am not wasting any more glitter on that. That is bad. That is terrible. Holy crap.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Benny, are you the reason? Like, I took you out of Natland, and that's why? Oh, that. And the worst part is, I don't have anybody else, like, close, right? Because you have to go to 60 to get that wish. Okay, we could technically level Tainari. Okay, I have 3 characters that could do it. Tainari needs his boss, so 1 fight for him. And then 1 fight for Toma. Hmm. We still need 5 more. Is it worth popping the transient to get the 2 wishes? Such a hard decision. Because again, I want to make sure I have stuff set aside for Nod Cry to get stuff for Flint. I still don't know if I'm going to go for Llama. There's Giz Revan if you haven't done it yet. Oh, never mind. There's Yep. Yep. I've done it. That was I want to complain about the theater again. So 2 days ago, when I tried to do it, I got super tilted because I was getting all my half built characters, like nothing that was super awesome. And of course, the theater is random on your buffs, on the characters it gives you, and everything. It was just so bad. Now, I will say, yesterday I did finish it. Stars be damned. I don't give a shit about that elixir. But I never had to fully rewind and I never had to restart. So I'm proud of myself for that. But I do wish there was a little bit less randomness to it. Just say it. Just wish there was a little less randomness. It's like the worst part was I kept thinking early vape for the end. Now, this was my fault. I kept thinking early vape and knowing that I needed to burn. So when I was like, yeah, I gotta start taking burn buffs, it never gave it to me. It kept giving me bloom. Question is if this is... Yeah, like again, it's like I want to see what the 5-star is. Because if it's Dea or Kaching, it will actually determine which one I choose for the selector. And obviously I would go for their Stellar Fortuna during the other event as well. Because that would put both of those at whoever gets, if it got blah, 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 either one right now would be C3. So those other 2 things will make it C5, which is 1 step closer to C6, and me being able to get Masterless Fortuna if I lose to them again. If it's not, it's no big deal. You know what I mean? It's like if I got Mizuki, it's like, okay, I got all the standard banner characters. Cool. So then it would still leave me between Dea and Kaching, and I would honestly choose Dea over Kaching because I still use Dea on occasion. I don't use Kaching outside of the theater. So what, I guess that would be the question. What would I be losing out on? If I go for Lauma, then I would be missing out on a little extra resin to build her. But because I'm unsure about getting her, I don't think it's a bad idea to pop the resin. Because I know I'm going for flints. Would Llama work with flints? Absolutely.
Wow.
All right. All right, so it was Tainari and Toma. It's Tainari and Toma. All right, Jade Plume Terror Shroom. Jade Plume Terror Shroom sounds like a Mega Man villain. Jade Plume Terror Shroom.
Overrule. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Huh. Witness the power. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the.
Inazuma. Give materials to send people to 50 plus thanks to their launch story quests anyhow these days. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Fariri.
How brilliant!
Go get that Mora box for me. Now, I honestly don't remember how to fight this thing. Also, Toma should consider himself lucky I'm ascending him. Toma! Thanks for that.
The
Sheesh.
tides beckon.
Bring it!
I'm back here.
Silence!
Oh, now you do it, you bastard.
Let the world collide!
Clouds high. The birds come.
That's not how any of this works. Crappy attack sounds. Boo. All right. Don't need to level them per se. I just need to ascend them. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Let me know that you're ascended. Why does everybody want to munch in my ear? Meow. I love Thomas only for the hangout painting pictures. He gives you with all the little kitties. Perfect. Aw. So, my story with Toma, and part of this is my fault again, because reading. I see an ad is about to start too, so I'm gonna wait for those wishes as well. But my thing with Toma was I didn't realize I could get Zhangling, and I was like, I want a different pyro character that's not Amber. And I got Toma off the standard banner. So I was like, awesome, Toma's so cool. He's a spear wielder, he's got a shield, and I was still trying for Zhongli, so a shield was awesome. And then I couldn't figure out why I couldn't level him. And because he wasn't on the banner, I couldn't get the mushroom seed to even put him at level 40. I will continue that rant because it is kind of funny. Because again, green player, newbie player, um, not realizing certain things. And I feel bad for Toma just because he he was the one that made me realize this. Which is funny because I almost want to say I had gotten Sayu before that because she was on banner, but it didn't even like phase me with Sayu just because I was like, oh, I have Animo characters. I had Sucrose. I had Animo Traveler. I didn't need Sayu despite rolling around at the speed of sound. Well, as you're going, I will take some iced tea. Ugh. All right. So, and then everybody else will take 2 levels to get me a wish. But well, that's not true. We got Charlotte, but unfortunately with Charlotte, she does need 4. Technically, it could be a one and done, but I don't. It doesn't like giving me 4. A lot of people go through that while they haven't made it easier to get the mats due to exactly. That was the thing. I had no idea Inazuma was story locked. So that sucked. And then just like, finally get to Inazuma. I can level Toma. And for those who aren't aware, Toma's mushrooms are down here. So you have to do a separate quest to get down here. And a quest on the island itself, basically. So you can traverse the island to get the stupid things. And the kicker, because it's Inazuma where you get the seed box. You don't get seeds for those mushrooms. So the only way for you to get those is to run around the map. Certain things should be allowed to be grown in the teapot. That is one of them. What's that? You still have to go there to get the seeds. You can buy seeds from the teapot. So even if I had gotten the teapot at that time while still trying to get to Inazuma and then finding out I needed a separate freaking island, I had the teapot unlocked. And you can buy the plots. So I could have at least had some growing to ascend Doma. These days it just let you skip the entire story and go straight to Fontaine or Natland story quest. So that's the point of story. Like they obviously learned their lesson not to do that again because they haven't. They've just put the teleports when you reach a certain point, like after completing the fight with the Fallen and everything. So you can just teleport to those areas so you can go get materials, which was smart. The fact that they didn't just add a teleporter, but my immersion, you're not supposed to be able to enter Inazuma. Who cares? the fact that you're cock blocking me from leveling a character that I got off the standard banner, like trying to build my roster. You're not making the game a little bit easier for me at all. All right. 81. 82. Wow. Okay, Hoyo. I'll give it to you. Okay? It's standard banner. It ain't going away. You better give me my goddamn light cone later. Fun fact, Yamiko not only requires Inazuma, she requires Inkana no Miya to complete. Yup. Yup. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Oh, that would have been sad. Like, I'm glad Zhongli was my first limited. Because, Liwei's right there. Nuvolite coming along second as my second limited. I could make my way out to Fontaine. Like, that wasn't an issue. I think Toma was really the only character I struggled with getting materials for. Right? Because I didn't get Raiden Shogun until Kinich first ran, so. And that is my only limited character from Inazuma, isn't it? No, Kazuha. And I didn't get Kazu until his rerun with Nouvelette's first rerun. So I had everything open. Yep. Toma was the only one that I gotta shake my fist at because I was locked out of it. So anybody who did like Yae Miko, as you pointed out, needs not only Inazuma but Ikana no Miya. Yeah. I mean, you can even throw Shenhe into that too because she needs the Ikana no Miya boss, and you have to get to Inazuma to even open it. So feel bad for people who went for Shenhe at that point too. But that right there, and even my experience with Toma is when I started my free to play account was why I went, you know what? The Chronicle Wish seems pretty good for a brand new player because everything is in Mondstadt. Or all the characters were from Mondstadt. And you weren't locked out of any of the bosses. Yeah, you might had to like make the tracks out into Dragonspine and do a little bit in there to get, the waypoint that was close to the cube for Eula. Or, make your way out to the desert for Sumeru for Mika. Because I had to do that. Yeah. But even Dea, I chose Dea on my free to play account. Funny enough, I chose it on my main too for C1. But Dea on the free to play account, I'm like, oh, I need to go to the desert and get the poopa. But I could run to the desert and get the poopa. I was not locked out of anything. They need, I don't care about the immersion of it. They need to change Inazuma just so that like I don't want to. I don't know how to say it. Like you still need the story to trigger because like even when you get to Rito, you're still locked into Rito until you finish the transport mission and stuff like that. You because you're locked, you can't go anywhere. The story stops you. So I kind of I get not being able to explore, but you have to do something about the other characters because at the time when the Mondstadt Chronicle Wish came out, the two limited banner characters were Inazuma. I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't have Chiori. Are all her mats in Inazuma, or does she actually have like an enemy thing from Fontaine? Her flowers are Inazuma. Her books are Inazuma. Is her enemy item Inazuma too? Again, I don't have Chiori, so I can't look. Also, I'm now very salty about those two wishes. Uh, again, it's no big deal. The only other character I could get one more wish on is Charlotte, but I don't want to pop any fragiles for that. I skipped Chiori. Give her redundant Albedo. She's better than Albedo, in my opinion. But that's coming from the fact that when I started, I missed out on a bunch of weapons. So the weapon that you would put on Albedo, Cinnabar Spindle, I didn't have access to. When I got Farina, this was another thing too. When I got Farina, I was like, oh, what do I put on her? And it was saying that, like, free to play option, quote unquote, because most people would have it, is a Favonius sword. And I was like, I don't have one of those. It took me forever to get a Favonius. So I tried to pull for her weapon. Her weapon banner at least I think had the Favonia, so I could at least do that. But as I'm looking through online, I was like, well, what's good to put on Farina? And it was like, oh, put Festering Desire on her. I was like, okay, cool. When do I get that? Damn it. Kind of angry, stupid, busy. No! You were supposed to be able to sit and enjoy stream, hon. Ride or Die team, Alice family. My ideal team is Alice, Klee, Albedo, Ryan Daughter, except if I look forward to actually seeing somebody do that just for the funsies to actually play the team. Hopefully it does synergize. Like when I went for the Chronicle Wish, and I've told the story a lot, but for those who are new and don't know, the reason I started the free to play account the way I did was I did want to pull on the Chronicle Wish and get that experience because I was skipping it on my main in favor of getting Kazuha and Nuvolette. So, getting my C1 Nuvi. So I wanted to actually see what it was like. And I was like, oh, this is so cool because we get to see the older characters. It had a really good pool of 4 stars with Bennett, Fischl, Sucrose, just to name a few. And I was like, this is excellent. Plus, you could get the starter 3 and get their constellations in a smaller pool of characters. So it was very good on paper. In terms of the 5 stars, I love the idea that when you lost, you didn't necessarily get a standard banner character. Now, asterisk, yes, you could get Diluc, Mona, or Jean, but that's because they are from Mondstadt and it fits the theme and everything. But you could go through whoever you wanted and potentially lose to one of the other limited characters. So I was like, I want Klee. Because I love her. She is so adorable. And I was disappointed when I lost to Eula. Just gotta wait for the genocidal crime against humanity people to come out. Newbie can trigger off a sea dream. Also, I'm hoping Alice can do things with Fleece Dodocos. I didn't even think about that. That would be kind of cool. Like, one sec. My throat just keeps getting like really, really dry. And I know I'm talking, but I don't know why it keeps doing that. It was doing that last night too. But yeah, I was like, okay, I want Klee. We can get Klee. I underestimated, even for the start of the game, uh, how much actually being able to swipe helped. Because I got to 60. I want to say I got the 5 star within 60 something pity. So it was early enough, but not to the point of being able to recuperate after a loss. And like I said, I lost to Eula. Now, Eula was the best case scenario because I really didn't want Albedo. Again, that had to do with knowing that his best in slot weapon I could never get. So I was like, okay, well, Eula is fine. We'll test her out and stuff like that. At the beginning of the game, honestly, until Sumeru? I want to say she was like my primary DPS until I got all the way through Sumeru. I would have to check my VODs to see who I was using. Um, but after that, on my free to play account, all I did was supports because I was trying to figure out who I wanted to pull for, and the only one that was going to double up for me was Arlecchino because she was one coming up. She was a new character. Now, I ended up with a guarantee for her on my main because I lost my 50-50 for C2 newbie to Chi-Chi. Thanks, Chi-Chi. No, I mean that because Arlie has been a huge plus on my account. But I was like, she's a new character. I definitely need a heavy hitter that's not an older character because I was definitely noticing how the older characters were not as good as the Fontaine units that had come out and even the Sumeru units. But again, it took me a little. Did it take me a little bit to get Mika? I think it did because I had Eula leveled, and we had again supports coming out, right? The next one after that, I think, was the Wanderer Baiju banners. And I pulled on Baiju because one, he's my comfy healer. Two, I knew he worked really well with Farina, who I knew I was going to pick up when she reran before the end of Fontaine. So that's really how it went. Healer was interesting to me because she seemed at least a bratty standoffish character at first. Then she became, yeah, I love her personality and stuff like that. Getting the whole "vengeance will be mine" kind of thing meme has been a lot of fun. Unfortunately, we didn't get to clip this, but it cracks my husband up. When the Windbloom festival came out, Windbloom? No, Windtrace. The Windtrace event. Everything we heard was like Windtrace was the best event ever, and they turned it basically into Dead by Daylight, which again, not a game I'm familiar with. I didn't have any fun with this. I went off on a rant. It was like, you need to think about what you've done. And it's Eula like looking at the person that's doing the wind trace. And I started walking away. I paused. I went back, looked right back at him, and was like, oh, and vengeance will be mine. It just cracks my husband up. Wonder to rely on garbage. Uh, Yes, I want to eviscerate myself with Steve for daring to wish. Older characters are, oh, don't get me wrong, older characters can be still useful, yes. But in terms of like the DPSs, from what I'm noticing, like you need like crack support to get them to actually work. Unfortunately for Eula, like she isn't cryo. She doesn't do enough cryo to be for me to be considered that. She is physical. She's there for shatter and stuff like that. So getting supports for her was extremely difficult. And this was also coming onto the cusp of the start of Natlan. So when I lost on Emily, because I rolled on Emily because I didn't know when we would get Nahida again, and I lost to Tainari. So I was like, okay, we're going to build Tainari. And Tainari actually is pretty well built on my free to play account. Older characters get the job done, but the question is how much you could squeeze. Yeah, how much you want to squeeze that little bit of toothpaste out of the tube? Because I watched multiple showcases and stuff like that of using older characters. It's like, can the 1.x characters complete the Spiral Abyss and stuff like that? And excuse me, it's not necessarily a struggle, but you can see how close it is. And don't get me wrong, Newer characters are that like that too, and it's literally a skill ceiling as well. That's just plain and simple. Like, I struggle all the time in Imaginarium theater. If I was a much better player, I probably wouldn't be playing as sweaty as much. And that's with newer characters too. Players still find a way to make Eula great. I unfortunately haven't seen too many people actually play Eula nowadays. Because if I did, oh, I would definitely take notes. My husband actually really wants to try to make Eula great on the account because there is potential there. Um, so an example with the free to play account, because I had that guarantee, we were going into Natlan, and we obviously started off with Mualani and Kanich. And I opted to actually use the guarantee on Mualani because my brain, for some reason, now again, I have to point out, I don't actually follow leaks. I hear the rumor mill, but I don't follow leaks to the point of knowing what the character scales off of completely or if their kit has a quirk, like Mualani wanting vape. So my brain went, well, I knew she was HP scaling. That I knew from the special program. So I was like, oh, could I actually build her like Nuvi for the time being? And then go into like codex and stuff like that and get her proper set. So I had some good stuff in Maratrisse Hunter. I had Farina. And I was like, okay, well, who else could I do? I had Kazuha. And I had Baiju. I was like, okay, cool. I have like the Nuvi premium team just with Mualani. And then it turns out she doesn't play like that. So it's like, oh, well, I have to adjust now. I skipped the two of them when they first came out. Didn't like Kenichi's playstyle. I didn't either. I originally on my main on this account, I was going to pull for Kenich because I liked his design. I liked that he had a dragon, and now I'm glad I didn't just because How doesn't shut up. But I tried doing his playstyle and I just did not like it. I Now maybe that's just me having skill issues with the spinny and dips and stuff like that he does, but I didn't like it. So on my main, I opted to skip, and obviously on the free to play account, I did as well. But I didn't have a lot of wishes because of trying for Mualani. Did you know you can borrow multiple characters in the theater in a single run? One eligible character and every single character in the supporting cast. Is it easy to borrow powerful supporting cast from friends? Wait, you can borrow more than one from your friends? So, no, I did not know that. Not that it really helped. So, like, for a big example, like this Imaginarium theater is fine for Mualani because you can use Pyro. But the previous time that they put Hydro as the main element, there was no Pyro in sight, so her damage was crap. So it's like, yay, she's a dead weight here. It's so bad. But yeah, when I had to adjust for Mualani to vape and stuff like that, that's why I grabbed Dea. Because originally I ran her with Bennett and Zhangling. A little bit of healing, even though, yes, I know Bennett's buff doesn't do anything for her. But gave me healing. Was vaping off of Zhangling. But I was like, oh, she's falling off the shark way too much. So I put in Dea when the anniversary came around. Can't remember who the other character was in that team composition. I honestly can't remember. Like, if one friend has a C6 early, you can grab their early, but Anefa is also supporting character, so you can use another friend's Anefa to replace the trial one. Hmm. Uh, the supporting characters. You're talking about the four that are up of the elements up at the top that aren't actually in the actual thing? It does explain this well. Because that's supporting cast, right? So, like, if we look at this current theater, it's Anefa, Chaska, Janssen, and Sitlali. Yeah, each of those four can be replaced by friends characters in each run, in the same run. I mean, I already cleared the theater. Let me go see. Let's go look. Map. Mondstadt. Party setup. All right, so we got our normal people here for the starty cast. Let's go. So we're gonna take out sake of argument, we'll just go take out only. I'm not actually gonna fight. Okay, we can, and we'll say Malvika. Selected supporting cast characters will be replaced. You will not be able to invite the current supporting cast character again afterward. Nope, you can't. It's only one character. Because these aren't trials. Oh, wait. What? Or did that... Oh, that replaced the Malvika. Never mind. That's what it did. We're just trying. All right, well, we did Candace. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's just replacing that one supporting cast member. Now, I wish you could do something like that. Oh, Baiju. Haven't had you out here in a while. What do you say?
There are a surprising number of books here. I can't help but wonder if there are any ancient prescriptions or medical texts.
Anyone else wondering why there's a teacup, but that's technically a liquor bottle next to it? That looks like a bottle of ketchup?
Sorry to disappoint, but I already took a look. They're pretty much all children's books.
Is that so? Well, some fairy tales may still have therapeutic benefits in treating mood-related disorders.
Yay, Chung Chung. Alright, let me go back in. Performance. Party setup. Left arrow brings up this. It tells you the role for the special guest, 100%. And then the roles for this. All right. Support capabilities, survivability. Alternate cast member and special guest stars. Alternate cast members can be used to replenish your principal cast. Complete combat events or choose companion events in order to join them to the principal cast. Special guest stars are designed selectable characters that do not meet the elemental specific requirements of the season. In addition, blessing level above. Yeah. Typical thing. Could have sworn I invited two. Weird. Okay. It says multiple can be used to. I might be wrong though. I'll Google. I mean, it could be technically something that's coming out in an adjustment to the theater. Which would be kind of cool. All right, showing the brilliant brushings. Shows all the bosses, equipping config. Yeah. Yeah, so as of right now, you can't do that. You can only choose the one. Well, now it's 10:30. They should be up now. Is that out of all your friends, you can only get one character? Yeah. Like, sure, limit to like one per friend, maybe. Because that would encourage you to make friends on the game, sure. But why is it one total? Like, what does it matter if you're friends with a bunch of mega whales to complete the content? It shouldn't matter. Imaginarium Theater is not going to make you whale harder. I wish it wouldn't force it in some cases. Like, I don't mind that it exists. You know, do you want to play a game with your friends? Sure. I don't mind that it exists. What I mind is like, oh, here's a limited event that you have to play with people, and the people are absolutely dumb or trolling. Because we had that combat event not that long ago, and it was like, oh, you need to have like vape in your team, and people just kept putting in Skirk. And it's like, yes, Skirk is going to freeze. Cool, you can get her damage, but the whole point in getting the points was to vape. They made me not pick up the game at the start, so I'll be a bit more bitter. Yeah, no, absolutely. Because every time we would see somebody stream it, they were always in co-op, so it made it look like it was trying to be a little bit MMO-ish. It didn't help that a lot of the people we were watching play it at the start were Final Fantasy XIV players. Hey, folk. Methinks I'm going to have to reset my artifact route tomorrow.
It's over. Bow your head.
I can still. Let me try.
Alt route tomorrow. I'll teach you the Natland areas. Okay. So probably do Natland and Sumeru.
One with nature.
Don't get me wrong. I know I could skate up the wall with Shalonen. I just like popping up. I might actually have to start breaking down some of the artifacts in Tamora. Not gonna lie.
Bring it.
But yeah, I remember my husband actually being like, "Man, I thought this game was just straight up multiplayer because every time we would see it being played, it was in co-op." So I thought the same thing. Also, anyone find it weird that you can't fight Dvalin in co-op? All right, once I get up here and grab these, I am going to hit the restroom really quick. All right, just so you don't have to hear them yet. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's continue on. But even if it took, years for us to get into Genshin, I'm glad we did. It came at a good time for me to try to get into it. And I'm glad I proved myself wrong that I can play this to the point where I can clear some of the most difficult content. Which is also something I don't typically do. One of the reasons you don't see me go fight the local legends all the time is just because they're overworld bosses that don't need to exist. They're there for a challenge. I get it. I just don't like fighting them because there's little quirky things about them, and it's just like, all right, I don't want to figure out your quirk. I'll see you later. Oh, actually, I probably should take out Farina. Stop running. I didn't hold down the button.
Strike a pop!
Into the wind.
Settle down. A hunter becomes.
There's no end to this.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I never thought I'd be able to play this because I don't typically play action games. And I am glad that my husband did give me the money to get Zhongli when I lost my 50-50. Because his thing was like, I thought you were going to get, like, drop the game if I didn't get him. Because he was the reason I played the game in the first place. And thinking about it, he might have been right. Just because of how hard Zhongli actually did carry me at the start. And it probably made me a little bit of a better player too. Because his shield made it so that I could make mistakes and try to learn from it. So when I got clipped, it's like, okay, I need to just try to move out of the way a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Learning what characters actually synergize together in team comps and whatever. Because God knows my original team kind of worked, but not great. Like, I used Zhongli. The reason Zhongli is one of the only characters that has their normals level to like at least level 8 or something like that is because I on-field him. I actually made a hybrid build for him because he had the hit points to survive if I got hit. So I was like, okay, he'll be that, and then everybody else will do like reactions, which didn't really help because I basically had Fridge going. I had Dendro Traveler because I heard Dendro Traveler was really good. So I had her on Dendro, Kaya, because I really like Kaya, and Barbara. Because it was one of the only Hydros I had at the time. I don't think I had Sing Cho yet. So Barbara, in that situation, should have been the one that was on field. And I didn't do that. funny thinking back about my early days in Genshin and how silly I was in terms of what I was trying to do. There's nothing wrong with playing your favorites, just know sometimes they don't actually synergize. But that was my original team comp, and then I got Nuvolette. Nuvolette stayed on the back burner for a while. I didn't start using him until I was going through Sumeru. Because I remember, I think Forrest was watching some stuff, and he was just like, you really need to level him. He's really good. He's really strong. And I was like, I plan on it. I just need resources. Trying to remember how I beat the seahorse. Because I didn't level Kaching until way later. So who the heck was I using? I am almost positive I had Forrest come in and help me. Ah! That was a drift. There, controller. There. I know you fell on the floor so many times. Say the line. He used to say it all the time. On either account. It didn't matter which account I was on. He would say it all the time. And then all of a sudden, he just stopped. I miss it. What all? Oh, I'm gonna have to delete pins. I think I'm gonna finally have to say goodbye to my scarab pins. Not that anybody else has used them, but it's just like, do I really want to get rid of them on the off chance they make another character that uses them? Because right now, Sino's the only one that does.
Bow your head.
One with nature.
That tingle.
You survived long enough to say that? Egg. You know, after buying all those furniture pieces that I did yesterday, I probably should see if there's anything I can
The show
throw together in the
begins.
teapot. I might do that tomorrow. Also, question. Do Skirk and Nefa have any furnishing pieces yet? And Nefa, I'm going to assume we'll get some when Nodcry comes out. Does Skirk have one? How did you miss Kazuha?
Time to go.
Carrot.
Settle down.
Alright, Beryl says I'm done. It is lagging like hell. And I just saw a buffer again. Oh, internet. Stop bouncing. Everything else on my end looks okay. So yeah, it's being a little wonky. Alright, let's see how we're looking on stuff. I will at least have one transient when Nodcry comes out for that week, so that's fine. Okay, I have 3 elixirs. But that's okay. That just means I can't make a goblet. Alright, some weapons to take care of. Alright. Now we gotta worry about books. And Mora. Mora shouldn't be too bad, especially doing the exploration and Nodcry. That should be more than enough to sustain. So maybe I should start just doing the Mora, not Mora, the book ley lines for the rest of the double event because I'll get Mora a little bit anyway from it. That should be okay. And we are looking at what are we looking at? 5. Okay, so we're at 44. 47. Okay, so 47 at like 8 pity or something like that. It's not far. It's not far because I got Enefa in one of a mid 10 pull and then I did one meme pull. So that's not terrible for the start, honestly. We'll get a little bit more. Finish the battle pass already. So it's just the Welkin and the dailies? The fact that 90 and 60 don't even do one wish kind of sucks. But every 2 days would get me a wish. It's not too bad. Oh, awesome. Apparently my brother's awake. He just sent me the rent money. Okay, yeah, I think that's pretty much all we can really do. Oh, chat. Just I wanted an opinion on this because this even just me thinking about the free to play account. Now, granted, the free to play account, there is no glitter at this moment in time because I was trying to actively get characters. I had to use them for Anefa and I was using them on Chaska. What's your opinion on the Black Cliff weapons? I'm just very curious because I know some people throw like the Black Cliff polearm onto like Zhao. I've seen a couple people use the Great Sword on Malvika. Pretty sure you could probably just throw it on like Dea and stuff too if you want to try to eke out some damage from her. Again, Dea's not a DPS. She doesn't really become DPS until C6. But I'm just trying to think of some things I might at least attempt to try to help the account out a little bit more. Forrest has been doing a wonderful job keeping up with stuff. My decision right now in terms of pulling, again, not going to record or go live with it unless on the final day before Nodcry, is to still pull on Chaska's banner, not necessarily to try for her C1, but it's actually trying to get Bennett. Because he really could use his C5. He's C4 right now. So if I can get a C5 before the banner goes, that's awesome. Otherwise, I might have to hoard a little bit of glitter to at least buy him from the shop because that's a constellation that's going to help him out a lot. But I'm just trying to figure out like a weapon situation because these are they all crit damage? Yeah, these are all crit damage weapons. So I'm just trying to think, are these even good for like a free to play aspect to get a little extra crit damage out of them? I don't know what their base attack ends up being or anything like that. I don't think on my main account I really need to get these. I know a lot of people don't use the royals. I've seen Blackcliff, but never the royal stuff. Let me know. I'm just curious. But other than that, like I don't really care about for this account the constellation for Ningguang. I have all the constellations for me that really matter. On the free to play account, I would still maybe go for Kaya, but I don't really use Kaya that much anymore on that account. Even then on this account, he was with Arlecchino for a bit because I would run Melt early. And I had Bennett. I don't necessarily need a healer. The only reason Escoffier replaced Kaya was because she did a lot more off-field cryo. So I could, have more opportunities to melt. I know healing doesn't make a lick of difference for Arlie. But that's why I was doing that. And then I had him with Skirk for a bit until I leveled Dahlia. So unfortunately, C6 Kaya doesn't really have a use. If I had Malvika, maybe. But it's sad. But I'm glad I have him. He's a lot of fun to use. But I believe you need 10 plus crit rate on each artifact, plus 10 crit head, plus crit head to make it usable. And the Black Cliff are terrible for one. Oh, really? So I guess this is the ultimate question then in terms of Hoyo and what they think for this versus their other games. And yes, for anyone who's like, well, you can't really compare the two. Yes, you can. Because it's the same company and the structure of these are pretty much the same. Why is it with this shop, which is, I don't remember what the stupid stuff is called in Star Rail, but it's effectively the Star Glitter. Why in Star Rail can I not just buy the wishes? So as you can see, we have the wishes. I believe you can still buy the crown stuff too, right? You can buy constellations for 4 stars. And we have 4-star weapons here. But in Star Rail, you can get the 5-star light cones from the standard banner. They cost an arm and a leg. Don't get me wrong. They cost an arm and a leg. These 24 is still a lot of glitter, but it's not that bad versus like 600 of whatever it's called in Star Rail for a light cone. I would gladly pay 50 like this crown. Because who the hell is going to buy the crown? All right. But I would gladly pay 50 glitter to try to get a 5-star weapon. If you want to throw in Hunter's Path, Beacon of the Red Sea, and whatever Mizuki's weapon's called in here for glitter, do it. Like, I don't think players are going to have a problem with that. It would make a permanent way to try to get the weapon. You can throw the other standard banner items in here. It's not going to hurt anything. If these weapons are not that great, take them out, put them on the weapon banners, because God knows the weapon banners are absolute trash half the time. And when they do have something unique, what the heck is it called? Memory of Dust? Was that the catalyst? That's actually like pretty good. It's attack, but it ups shields. It was saying that it was like one of the best in slots for Lanyon. You can't get that. The last time that it appeared was Leeway Chronicle Wish, and I have no idea before that. Because I don't think I ever saw it in Fontaine. Jade Cutter, same thing. You have options like that, put them in the shop. Plain and simple. Heck, even old event items in Star Rail. So like if, for whatever reason, say I got really burnt out on Star Rail because I've just been doing the story. I didn't go and do the event like I was going to do today, right? So say I didn't do that and I missed it. Like, oh man, shit. I needed that weapon for Ceredra because I lost to whatever standard banner, right? It will eventually go into Herta's shop and I can just get it. And I can get the refinements for it. The fact that Genshin hasn't done that with the previous like weapons and stuff, like I've talked about Festering Desire because it's actually really good. It's pretty good on Farina. So for me, it doesn't really matter because I do have other options now, but you know, other people might not and might want that for her. If they got Albedo from the Chronicle Wish, but they didn't manage to get Chiori's weapon, for an example. Yes, there's a craftable defense one, so that's a plus. You actually have something now. But what if they want the Cinnabar Spindle? Just because that was his best in slot for a while. The polearm from the potion event. I forgot I was on the wishing screen. Who has it? Is it Shay? Yeah, this thing. I'm sure there are people who like started either just after this event or couldn't actually make it through the event. Like they just waited too long to get this. Wouldn't mind having it. The new Claymore that came out during the summer event looks like it might be pretty good on Ino, but there are other characters that Forrest and I discovered that it was fairly good on. He's running it on the 4-star only account on Beto at the moment, but we were even like, could Kaveh use this? Is Kaveh going to be semi-useful or something? That'd be neat. But we can't. It's one and done. You put the freaking skins in for actual money if you missed it. Give us a chance to get the older weapons too. Because the funny thing is, the characters might not scale as well, but the weapons actually seem to scale just fine in terms of, you know, who can use it. Are they all like awesome? No. But at least give us an opportunity to try to get them once you actually, the event goes away. So yeah, I can compare the two, and I feel a lot of the time like I can say Star Rail is wordy as fuck. It is like watching a movie half the time. And yes, I do auto the game. So I'm just watching it regardless. But I feel that the quality of life of being able to get older event weapons, to get constellations for 4 stars, because you can, but to get the standard banner, like, again, it costs money, or not money, an arm and a leg of like the dust or whatever it's called. But you can do that, which is what I was originally saving for until I was like, oh, well, I kind of need more wishes. I'm just going all in. I'm going to do that instead. But it's an option. And it's a good one. Other things I want to see, like, I wish they had announced in terms of qualities of life for Nodcry is, again, take a note from Star Rail. They made it so that you could do the Stellar Fortuna, so you could get the, I almost said artifacts, constellations for them. Excellent idea. I think that's actually really cool. It sucks that it's a one and done. You can't basically do Baiju multiple times. I wish you could, because I would totally gun for C2 Baiju. But you can't. It's one character, one constellation on that list, and then that's it. But it's like 4 times a year. So every 3 months, what happens then? So it says it's 4 times a year. So is it like this list is one character, so you have that time to do that, and then no one else from that list? Or can you get all 4 from that list within that short period of time? Or does it refresh every 3 months? There are some things that weren't quite clear, or I might have missed it. And every time I try to look it up, by the way, there's always somebody going, oh, I'm totally going to grab Shenhe. And it's like, no, it's her constellation. If you don't have Shenhe, you can't do it. I'm going to grab Shenhe. So there's a lot of that. I do think that's a good idea. It'll help you with some of the older characters. So from, 1.0 through the 3.6. But somebody even pointed out, and I noticed it after the fact too. It was like, oh, Yelan's missing. And it's like, well, that kind of makes sense. Yelan's actually going to run in the second half of Nodcry. So it kind of makes sense that they wouldn't want to waste, $50 kind of situation, because it could just take $50 for you to get your C1 or whatever constellation. Or that person's going for their last their last one, their C6. It's like, yeah, we're not going to give you that for free. Made sense. But then I also noticed, because if you remember me going through my characters, I was like, oh, I could go for C1 Kazuha, because he came out for Inazuma. I think he came out just before Inazuma, right? But anyway, Inazuma era, and he's not on the list. And then watching through multiple people like reacting and stuff like that, I then noticed Alhaitham wasn't on there. And I was like, well, Alhaitham's constellations I don't think are that good. I'm not going to bother looking at them. But as like, are they needed, or are they substantial, or whatever? So anyone who is deemed like really good and slash popular, like really popular, that people would spend money on is probably never going to see the light of day on that thing. So whenever they do update it to show Fontaine, yeah, newbie's not going to be there. The Archons make sense. It's the same reason, like, they're not on the Chronicle Wish, but they now seem to be running with the Chronicle Wish on a separate banner, because we have Sumeru coming out with Nihita, and we had Raiden Shogun alongside Inazuma's. So it looks like that might be the case. for the Archons running. But again, it makes sense that the Archons aren't on the Chrono Glitch. It makes sense that the Archons are not going to be on that thing for the free constellations as well. But I think it's such a hard thing. The fact that it's one and done per character kind of sucks. There's a lot of characters, but like getting down to it, like outside of the standard banner characters, I had 3 from that list. Because I have Baiju, I have Sino, and that's it. I had 2. So everything from I had nothing from Mondstadt. I have Baiju, but nothing else from Leeway except for the Archon. And then in Sumeru, I have Sino, but I have Alhaitham and the Archon, and they're not on the list. So I think that's where people are getting a little bit salty. So the event seems kind of cool, but it might not do anything for you outside of going for like Dea constellations or anybody from the standard banner just to advance them at least one step closer to C6 so you can start getting the masterless Fortuna. But in terms of like the selector or whatever, kind of coincides here. I wish they did add other characters, like branch out a little bit from the standard banner. So, for an example, when they introduced that die thing for Star Rail, you had the option of not just the standard banner character, so you could get an Eidolon or a character you're missing. They threw in Locha and Ruan Mei, and I know a lot of people that were just like, "Oh my god, a free Ruan Mei?" That was kind of a big deal because she's a really good character. I went for Locha because I just needed another I needed another healer because this was before Hyacinth came out. So and then it's like stay tuned because more characters are going to get added, and then they added the thing that might have been a thing still. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you play Star Rail, the things on the battle pass, if you buy the battle pass, the shards that you get, you need 4 of them, and you can choose a light cone. Were those there for the whole time, or was that introduced later? Because you can choose the light cones for, oh, look at that. You can choose the light cones for the standard banner characters, the 2 characters that were added for the selector with that specific item. Okay? Or the characters you get to choose to shove into the 50/50 lost pool. That's where I actually wish Genshin would take a little bit of note. So older characters like Klee, Albedo, and Eula, for an example. Letting us choose them instead of, say, D-Luke or anything like that. Now, we are going to get rewarded for, pulling C50 billion Chi-Chi. But it would be nice to be able to have a different way to get the older character. And you can't say it affected much of anything because they still reran Blade when you could put him into the lost pool. So I just kind of wish they would do a little bit of something like that and in Genshin. I wish they would. Because again, I say it all the time. I want Klee. I know I'm going to be absolute trash playing her, but I just want her because I like the character. And it feels like it's almost wrong. Unless you're a mega whale, it feels so wrong to pull on some of these older characters, especially the DPS characters. Yes, they can still clear content if you have proper supports for them or proper artifacts and weapons for them. So, like, if I got Klee, I could throw on Tome of Eternal Flow if I really wanted to. I could stat stick it with Tome. I could throw on Lost Prayer or something like that in terms of her artifacts. Is it Crimson Witch that she uses? That's a genuine question. I actually don't know. But if it's Crimson Witch, I have to go farm Crimson Witch. I probably should anyway at some point. But it's all about having the proper pieces. And older characters could shine with a lot of newer supports. And we'll throw in Ayaka in this instance because Ayaka kind of fell off very hard, you know, in Natlan and stuff like that. And then here comes, I think even before that, maybe in Fontaine, she kind of did. But like, bringing out Escoffier here, that's Lolly. Escoffier, like, any cryo DPS shines with her. So 2 thumbs up. Great job. But make sure you grab the support to play your favorite. All right. Alarm has gone off. I am going to go get my nummy pasta salad that I made yesterday. By the way, I don't know what the heck I did exactly to what I made for dinner last night. So I made just some pork chops, baked pork chops, and simple seasonings on it. I didn't like douse it in anything or whatever. Let it bake and whatnot. It had like a nice crispy crust on it. It had beautiful flavor and matched perfectly with the pasta salad. Don't know how I managed that, but it was fantastic. And I wish I had more. Don't have any more of the pork. I still have the pasta salad though. So I'm going to go get some of that. And then we'll do our autos and do one of the events in Star Rail. We get to run a restaurant. Heck yeah. BRB. And back with food. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Because part of me, I don't know what Ceridra's weapon takes if I get it. And we're really like deep into pity right now because we're like at 62. Oh no, no, no. So this is what I got spoiled on when I was surfing like Facebook when this patch came out. So I've actually seen this message. It's like you talked about. Like that one right there. After we find a way to defeat the Iron Tomb, let's bid farewell under the stars like we talked about. When we see each other again, which is something I've said to every Crisis Heir. And then you just don't see anything. And it's heartbreaking. I love all the Crisis Heirs. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Aglaya, but, you know, she's still a good character. Alright, so here's the question. What happening to your audio? What's it doing? Because it sounds fine to me. Is it too low, too high? Is it being all garbled? Where was I away from the mic? No, it's right in front of me. Mike, don't be stupid. Microphone is on. Test, test. Audio level sounds good. Or looks good on OBS. How's it sound right now? It's fine. Okay. I think what happened was I moved my hand to adjust and it might have blocked the audio if it was on my microphone. Okay, we can change build target. We actually don't need Ceridra right now. Yes, cancel goal. All right, where are we at on pity? We have 95 jade. That's not going to get us anything. Details. I just want to see where we're at. I want to say we were at like 62. 55, 60. Oh, 5, 66. Okay, so we're further in than I thought I was. And okay, so whenever we do one thing, we'll at least have this. So we'll get one in. Do I have... Which tab is it on? Here, I have 6. So if we do get the light cone, I can at least pop these and get it underway if I don't have anything.
All things are connected by origin.
Let's...
And are made of the same.
Who doesn't have things leveled? Okay, you can show me. Alright, I'm at 2 mil. That's okay. I honestly don't think I need to level Robin right now. Or anything for her. I have a bunch of remembrance things. Or not remembrance. Yeah. So I got some of this, and I could level this. I could use this. Okay. Bronya. I'm debating if I still want to invest in her. Because she gets replaced in the Finon team with Saredra. But she apparently is good in the Anaxa version. But I think I still would use Sunday over Bronya. Where's Blade? I need your Ascension stuff. All right, for right now, why don't we get Blade's Ascension stuff?
They were lost. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Touchdown.
Go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Grasp of nature, mastery of immortality.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
They were lost. Riding the west wind, away we go! Don't make them wait.
Vines and reaper.
Don't be rash. Expand your thinking. Huge news! Huh. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Have some sunshine. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Grasp of
Impressive.
nature,
Almost.
of immortality.
Expand your Nothing but a void.
Prone to be reborn.
Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Vines
I have it
and
under control.
rebirth.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
Insanity.
Open sesame. Have some sunshine. Huge news! Huh.
Entangle.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Death, arrogance, love. Prone to be reborn.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
To the soul.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Prone to be reborn.
Have some sunshine.
Grasp of nature.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Mastery
I have
of
it under control.
immortality.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
Insanity.
Prone to be reborn.
Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Vines and rebirth.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
To the soul.
Open sesame. Have some sunshine. Huge news! Riding the west wind. Away we go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Prone to be reborn.
Okay. So 3 more of those and I'll have everything for Blade. Oh, cool. Just dispatching the assignments. We'll finish it. Notice. Known issues. When switched to English. That's weird. How did you manage this? Unless it wasn't recorded before. All right, there's at least one summon. Getting closer with that. Well, I just saw that the ad break was on, so I'm gonna hold off on the rest of the wishes. All right, and this is the event we're going to be doing today, is the Crisis Air restaurant thing. So, and it has the same duration, so cool. So we'll get this out of the way. We'll see what we got, and then continue on with the story where we can. Hopefully, I will finish out the story before Nod Cry. If I have to push through it on the weekend, I will. But my goal is to actually get caught up with this before Nod Cry, because we'll have, the next patch for Star Rail coming out. And I do want to try to keep up with it. I don't know if I'll continue to stream it like this. This is just because I need time to actually sit down and play. Like, you could play it off stream, like right after. It's like, I've been playing games for 6 hours. I kind of want to stop. Sometimes you need a good break. But yeah, if we don't get Ceridra's light cone, this light cone will supplement and just be fine. All right, welcome back, everybody. You didn't miss anything on that standard pull? And you didn't miss anything on that one either. Was I close to anything? I don't think so. No, I wasn't. I can't target that. There we go. $52. So we're at about 54. All right, let's get this one rip. Nothing. Oddly enough, that's what I got off the standard when the ad break came on. Okay. All right, let's get this underway. Change the current navigation mission will change the state of the characters related to the mission. Are you sure? Yes. She's no longer on the swing. All those symbols are now starting to make sense, that we know that this isn't, like, real. Oh, wait, can I actually explore Hades Elysiae now? Neat.
No matter how many times I look, it's still so beautiful. It's good to see you. Come take a look. Want to see the treasure of Hades Elysiae?
Why do people pick the times you are the busiest to ask the dumbest requests? No self-awareness?
Right here. Look closely. Isn't it just beautiful? That's right. You get it too, don't you? Sometimes you just feel so radiant, you can't help but stop in front of a mirror. All right. I wasn't kidding, though. The treasure is right here. This little lake. My own little world. Can I ask? Do you like being by yourself? I do. Just staring at the lake by myself, gently swaying on the swing. My mind drifts far away, and by the time it comes back, I've already fallen asleep.
I definitely put in for that few days off that you wanted to, hon.
Here in this village shrouded by the veil of Ebernite, dreams give wings to imagination. Children who grow up in Ides Elysiae are born poets at heart. This sort of atmosphere is hard to come by, so let me share a story with you. How wonderful! You're so patient. Stories only shine when they have a listener like you. According to legend, within the hidden depths of Ides Elysiae live a group of playful little fairies. The fairies, though hidden away from the world, dreamed of living like humans. They tried to hold a grand banquet, just as the villagers would. But one thing was missing: the most important person. They waited and waited. And then, one day, footsteps echoed from the secret entrance. The fairies all pricked up their ears in excitement. Would you say the hero of our little story has their ears pricked up right now?
Mem! Mem! Mem!
Ah, not Mem Mem.
Incredible! The hero has uncovered the essence of the world, and even spoken a line that's truly beyond expectation. But I must remind you, taking on the narrator's role is against the rules.
Chief, over here! It's really the hero! The hero that Rini found for us has finally arrived!
Oh, welcome, dear guest. I sensed you would come. When the wind chimes in the leaves rang for the 24th time, and the pink butterfly amidst the honey flowers took its fourth flight, I was certain. The honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze has finally come.
Chief, no! The guest is over there! That way!
Well, my memory's not the best, and my eyesight's a little fuzzy, but I never falter when it comes to doing the important stuff.
I don't think your memory has anything to do with the fact that you're not actually looking at the Trailblazer.
Honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze, you've finally arrived.
Chief, over here!
My, what a cheerful scene! Already getting along so well with the fairies. No surprise. You shine no matter where you go.
I mean, I'm just standing here. She can't see me.
Chief, really, ma'am. It's been forever. But we're here, just as we said we would be. This is one of the characters in the story. An ordinary girl born in Ides Elysiae. She just so happens to have the same name as me, and is every bit as pure and adorable. Cut me some slack. Making up a story on the spot is really hard. But I promise I'll make it up to you. I'll make your scenes as vivid and dramatic as possible.
It's only proper that I explain. Once more, I thank each and every honored guest. Thank you so much for coming to Membrance Maze to help the fairies rebuild our long-abandoned restaurant.
We want tasty, scrumptious food! We really do, ma'am! But we don't know how to cook.
Who ran the restaurant before?
Heroes, we're begging you! The fairies are starving, and when they're hungry, they just want to destroy the world! Please help us! Save the Membrance Maze!
Rayleigh ma'am was exaggerating just a smidgen. It's not that serious. At most, their fury will burn through 6/7 of Amphorius.
Oh, that still sounds pretty serious to me. So that's the situation. For the sake of Amphorius, let's rebuild the restaurant together and grant the fairies their little wish.
Oh, at last! Oh, at long last! I have to tell the little ones that the fairies' restaurant is coming back at last!
Let me lead the way. Come on, I'll take you to see it. The little restaurant in the maze has a certain charm all its own. This way, this way! Everyone's already setting things up.
Everyone?
Just.
Go melt it down.
Can I? Men. Oh. We have puzzles and stuff. Wait,
I suppose I can just ignore this.
we'll ignore the fact that I ran the wrong way.
Managing this place is bound to be full of endless, trivial responsibilities. Do you really intend to personally shoulder the leadership role?
I already accepted the invitation and arrived in the fairy's home, so it's only right that I personally see to things. Otherwise, by avoiding my duties, wouldn't I be merely posing as Imperator?
Whatever do you mean? It was just a few minutes ago that we were together.
He seems excited and wants to play the new friend game with everyone. Let's humor him. I believe they need no further introduction. Aglaya and Saritra are prominent figures with great expertise in managing teams. Word had reached me that Cyrene found an excellent manager. Seeing you today, I must say, you do have a noble bearing. I, leader of the Akama Alliance, Imperator of the Holy City, shall serve as your restaurant supervisor. Should you have any questions about management, feel free to come and ask.
As for assembling the team, I planned ahead. If my timing is right, Those two should be back any moment now.
Right on cue! We found lots of fairies willing to be waitstaff, and Trian's onboarding them as we speak.
The trial menu is ready too. Don't worry. These are all my best dishes. There won't be any issues.
Treeby, Trinan, Trian, responsible for our delivery service, and also great mentors for the team. And of course, Finan, our good friend who insists he's a fantastic cook. He's acting as the restaurant's provisional head chef.
Think I can only rustle up provisions? No way. I make proper, serious dishes. If you don't believe me, I'll show you what I can do. Right here.
The fairy waitstaff are all itching to start. No point in delaying. Time to test the results of everyone's training.
Oh, things are going even smoother than I expected. Since everyone's ready. All right, let's start the first day of operations. It's all up to you now, manager.
Oh, that's a cute picture. Meow. Observe the customer's needs and click on the menu items to place the orders to the kitchen. After ordering, the kitchen will prepare meals in sequential order. You can order in advance in up to 3 portions of each dish. When the meal is ready, the bubble above the customer's head will light up. Press it again to have them serve the meal. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, did it not read it? Must not have. I mean, the fact that there's only one dish that they know how to make, I can probably be like, cook more.
So yummy! Everyone's delighted. We really love it. Thank you.
I hereby declare the fairy restaurant's very first day of business has come to a perfect close. Of course, it must have been a breeze for you, right? Not going to say a few words?
Man.
So formal. Perhaps you might just have some leadership potential.
However, if we want to offer the fairies a wider variety of dishes, our current range of ingredients is still quite lacking.
Well, absolutely. If we don't keep updating the menu, the guests will get tired of the same old dishes.
Oh, that won't be a problem. I foresaw this and hired 2 experts in agriculture and forestry. Though I must say, one of them took quite a bit of effort to convince. But in the end, it all worked out. They should be at the farm right now.
Glaya, you're amazing as always. All right, let's go take a look at the expert's work.
Professor Anaxa, can you truly solve the limited sunlight problem?
Refer to me as Anaxagoras, Hyacinth. A field trip is no excuse to disregard classroom discipline.
It's really them! Anaxa of the 7 Sages and Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard.
Firstly, call me Anaxagoras. Secondly, I have no interest in feeding small creatures. My assistant will take care of trivial chores.
Don't let the professor's cold demeanor fool you. When we first arrived, he was the most excited of all. He was going on and on. This is a miracle of alchemy. And then dove right toward those tiny critters. Honestly, I was worried he'd toss the fairies into a matrix right then and there.
Okay, even if he's doing it for science, Naxa seems to have a thing for like cute creatures.
I wouldn't go that far. At most, I take a few samples for research purposes.
And oops, wrong button. Yeah. Smug.
That's probably not allowed either. Ah, I was talking so much that I almost forgot what you came here for. Grayi, you're curious about the farmland, right? The professor just finished developing some crops perfect for the local environment. If you're interested, you can try planting some yourself.
Growing crops requires money. Okay, that's the money we made from the restaurant. Or drag over empty farmland to plant the crops. Okay.
All done. Now we just wait a day and the field will be full of ripe crops. Don't forget to harvest on time.
Given that these two are experts from the Academy of Reason, something this trivial should be no trouble at all for them. Ever since we arrived in the maze, it's been one thing after another. I'm feeling a little worn out. I'm starting to feel sleepy, too. I guess it's time to wind down. All right, we'll meet here again tomorrow.
Why isn't this part voiced? Michelin 3-star restaurant. Seriously, why isn't this voiced? The other part was. It's weird. Custom name too. Oh, let's see. I like Turles' hers. Can be developed. Let's develop. Add to the menu. Menu is full. Remove from menu and we'll add this instead. Oh, wow. Okay. So I have the light cone right now. So that's good. Okay. It already is. X number of customers will visit each day. After the restaurant levels up, it will attract more customers. Try to serve the customers before losing time. Placing an order with consume the required ingredients, and you won't be able to make dishes once the ingredients run out. Okay. It's the only thing on the menu, so. I clicked you. Serve the dish. I wonder if you can get away with only having the one item on the menu, just to spam through it. Kitchen Slayer. Oh, Castros. All right, where's Mighty? Yeah, it's just simple lettuce and tomatoes. Hell yeah. Because we can't grow meat in the fields. Fine on, if you please. It's so cute. Yay. Okay, it's just that. I'm gonna get fooled by it every time. Nope. Really making me work for it. Yeesh. To whip up some new dishes, oh no. Pan-seared steak in a salad. I think all our menu is going to be something salad related. I apologize, casters. Although I wonder if the judges are going to change for each star, and that's where we're going to see Mighty. That would be hilarious. Oh, Bubbles fell asleep. Choose your words carefully, Thainon. Cute! Outdoor seating. Oh, we're moving up. All right, there's 3 new dishes and 5 new crops. Whew. Creamy lettuce. Ew. So wait. So Castris failed the cooking test, but has a nice palate to be a judge. Now, granted, we only really have vegetables, which Finon said, but his original suggestion was a seared steak to go on a salad. Does he not know how to do anything but a salad? Oh, there's Mighty. So Mighty actually knows how to cook. That was one thing I did see right before I started playing Star Rail. Apparently, he does know how to cook. So that would have been my other guess. The restaurant's saved. Mighty built the giant pots in like 2 seconds. He's made of magic.
Me, 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 me.
You do your best. Level up your dishes to increase their selling price. Okay. Okay, we automatically start with some of the other crops. Huh. They all take 2 to 1. That's interesting. Okay, you take the wheat, you take wheat and carrot, and you take... Okay, so these are going to need to double up on a lot of stuff here. So we're gonna go blam, yes. So level that up. We want to add that to the menu. Kind of want to add it to the menu, but I kind of want to wait till we get some more stuff. So I'm going to add just that one. Yep, I'm gonna break out. Hang on, hang on. Ooh. You know what? Yes. Heck yeah. Okay, we got to... Oops. I held it down too much. Oh, no, go back. Okay, that should be fine. Nope. There we go. Oh, it's a ladle. I thought it was a music note. A ladle makes more sense. Yay! We got everything done there. Yay! All right, let's see what we got. To prepare enough ingredients before the starting business day. Yes. It should be fine because the number of customers hasn't been too bad. So I think even if they do just order that, it should be fine. But I have to add another dish. I hate that. All right, we'll try. We'll leave the price alone for the moment. I'm curious. Approaches will lead to different results. The food is taking forever. Serve dish. Like, unfortunately, I didn't see what Tribby just said because I'm trying to pay attention to this. Oh, look at the line. Oh no. Streak fever price of all dishes will increase the more customers you served. Okay. Looks like we got 2 left. There's 8 days. I wonder if it'll actually allow you to continue past it, like the anniversary event. Let's see. Who would be a good lobby manager? I'm going to say Tribby. I'm going to have to do it myself, aren't I? Finon's in the kitchen. He shouldn't be doing it. Oh, Finon will take the lobby manager. Okay. Yeah, let's get you out of the kitchen because all you're making is salads. Restaurant, you can serve more customers simultaneously by purchasing tables. Oof, I can only afford one. Oh, it wants me to pick this one. Okay, we definitely need a lot of that stuff, but definitely need more carrots. All right, now we got another waiter, but we can't recruit these guys yet. Actually, you're the bottom one. Level 5. Ooh. Okay. Heck yeah. Any new recipes? No, but I do want to. We're going to level this up. Oh, I see what it did. All right, gotta be careful. Okay, let's try doing that. Or we can... Required ingredients. Yeah, it's going to take so much. So definitely be careful with that. I wasn't paying attention to what it said. All right, we farmed, we did the management. Oh, whoops, wrong. Shit. Oh, it didn't tell me to serve. That was weird. Like, I clicked it. Okay, okay. Let me read the dialogue game. To access the... Oh, it's 500 for that table? Really? It was 250 for this one. We'll see what happens. Staff training. Okay. Can't get you yet. Guess we gotta begin the day. I don't feel comfortable upping the level of any of the dishes until we definitely make sure we have a lot of crops on hand. To automate skill allows staff to automatically deliver meals, clean, whatever. Unlock to automate. Oh, can I just let the thing do it? Oh, whoops. tycoon, but every delicious dish you've got. It's not letting me, like, block him. What the fuck? I love that. It's supposed to actually clean, but it didn't. Oh, I didn't see what this was. There we go. Theme, huh? Or a mountain of sugar into the dough. That's not how that works. Oops, I did not see what he said. Oh, look, a store. It's not regulating your purchase. I will graduate raise, okay? Excuse me. Sweet burger. Burger. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not going to be good if they all order that. All right, let's remove this and we'll put in this. We'll put in the burger and see how that does. Give me the jade. Alright, let's see what happens. Bonus packs. Increase prices of sweet dishes by 50%. Okay, it's still cheaper than the middle one. So this is available. It can be added to the menu. I know it can. I just don't have enough meat. And oh my god, look at the burger. It's like a cat. That's adorable.
Me.
Oh, somebody got the burger. Anaxa. Delaxa. Just respond with, would you like some magic bullets instead? Hi, Scene, over to you. I already cheated yesterday, the day before that. And you think that's going to help with your battle? Oh, jeez. Okay, that tickled me way more than I expected it to. Anaxa's response of just freaking shoot it, basically. Oh, jeez. Buy ingredients. Yes, we'll buy ingredients. Increases the price of the sweet dishes by 50%. Alright, before we forget, let's go to the mesh. Gotta make sure we buy everything possible. Alright, looks like we can buy our table. Hooray! Oh, okay. Alright, definitely need more wheat. Okay, we did that, we did that. Is there... Okay, that uses the tomato and the wheat. Carrot. So what we have on there. And there's that. Okay. So yeah, I have the correct ones, quote unquote, that should be on there. That's fine. Let's see. Undisciplined and keeps customers' dishes. The kitchen situation isn't much better. Steaks frequently come out undercooked. That's kind of hope that's not Mighty doing that. At least the farm section is running smoothly, probably because Professor Naxa runs ship. It's simple. Just make any Fury who doesn't follow orders plow the fields. Let's see. Better training with the staff. We need performance review system. I'm gonna say better training with the staff. The control of military discipline. I can help with that, or we could simply cut the as performers and. Oh no, am I gonna have to fire people? Oh no! Upgrade 2 dishes to level 3. Like, I would do that, but it would take so much resource. All right, so management. Do we have anything new? No, it doesn't look like there's anything new in here except for staff training, which is what we were talking about before. Level capped is reached. Level capped is reached. Oh, you're expensive. Anything new in the recipes? Nope. Okay. All right. Then we got the farm. Oops. Plow. Hold on a sec, guys. Okay, so that was our maintenance guy. He came up to caulk the thing for the air conditioner. He's coming back up with his tools for the door, so I'm just waiting for him to come back up at this moment in time. So I will see also about the floor, because he said something about them coming soon to do the floor. I'll just double check about that. And he mentioned that the pest services were going to be around tomorrow. So he's going to send them up here just to see about the ant problem, to see if they can determine what's causing it or where they're like where the entry point is or something like that. Pray that they don't have to spray the apartment for anything. I mean, it's just ants, but still. It is very weird that they just randomly started showing up. The thing that he mentioned was that it might be the open bag of rice that's attracting them. But if that was the case, I would think they would be on the second shelf where the rice is. So I'm not really sure. But we'll see what's going on. I'm going to AFK because I'm waiting for him to come back. So I'll be right back just a little bit. So I'm just going to put my BRB screen on. Okay, I'm back. All right. Oh, I didn't get to see that before he left. What's wrong with the sync light? He is going to come back up on. So it's Friday that JP will be around the pest service. So he'll be up back then. I will make a note to ask him about the light. And Monday, the people for the floor should be around to come and fix that. So he caulked the AC. He's giving that time to dry, and when they come back up for just checking at what's going on with the ants and stuff like that, he'll paint where he needs to by the air conditioner. He did fix the door though. That took all of 2 seconds. He did fix the door, so now it closes behind us. Oh, now the manager's book is lit. Yay! Okay, that's fine. That's fine, hon. But yeah, the only thing that he mentioned was that about the ants is that there's a bag of rice that's like the loose bag, you know, the one that we have like rolled up to seal it. Because it's technically open, it might be what's attracting it. But the weirdest part, like I said, is that it's in that cupboard, sure, but it's only the bottom shelf. And I can't figure out why. He asked if we wiped them down and stuff like that. I said, yeah, we wiped them down with multiple things. And they like went away for a day and then they came back. I think that's everything. This is for specific dishes. There will be specific effects. Okay. Kind of want to up. I wanted to up the burger, and I hit the wrong button. Hello? McFly. That's a lot of credits. Let's back out a little bit. There we go. There, where are we at? $60, $65, $66, $67. $68. Nope. Well, back into the restaurant I go. Oh, whoops. Okay. Game. Trying to hit L2 and I keep hitting L1. Okay, 5-star. Harmony. And it's hers. Excellent. Here you go, girly. Take your light cone. Nice. I am aware I should just like condense all these. But it's trying so hard. Look at it go. Oh, well, we made it. Cool. All right. She's got her Lycone. She's at 4,700 attack. Holy. Which might mean I could do. Do I have an ER rope here? Excluding Sundays? Okay, I have one on the Trailblazer, but nothing she wants. I have this one here. What are you? HP. Yeah, it's saying energy. So we'll see. 'Cause mine is attack right now. So we'll see if she actually needs it. All right, with that, like that, we can pause this and go beat up on some stuff. All right, so let's actually just see. All right, we'll still leave Hyacine alone. Yes, I'm aware.
Light on way forward.
A day of peaceful
A direct offensive? Or crush...
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the...
All right, let's see what Theato will do.
Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You've got nerve. So make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Press the attack.
A future will come. I can't let them down. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. You sun tear the sky. Shape that straight. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Roars like thunder. Empty shell. Kneel and accept your fate. You sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Roars like thunder. You will fight now. Branded with strife. All stars burn to ash. For tomorrow. A future will come.
Your downfall is absolute. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. So without substance, you sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Remember agony. Hail the new dawn. You sun tear the sky.
The multiple meteors is fun.
Shape that straight. Empty shell. Roars like thunder. So without substance. All stars burn to ash. For tomorrow. You are nothing. A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood.
Rawr.
Branded with strife. You will fight. You sun tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. You sun tear the sky. So without substance. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash.
Your downfall is absolute. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
I think that was about the same as the Trailblazer. Okay, we're gonna quit. See, replace the team lineup. And I'm gonna put the Trailblazer back. And just because I want to see, there is going to be no real advance forward here, but I just kind of want to see. And from what I understand, Anaxa would have to be in the first slot. But I kind of want to see what happens.
Light on wait for.
A day of peaceful repose. We need a strategy. Deja vu.
Light up the dawn.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Alright, so we'll just sit through this again so we can get to the other side.
We can do anything.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Me.
A future will come.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Shape that straight. Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. So without substance. Roars like thunder. You sun tear the sky. Kneel and accept your fate. Quench the flames of blood. Roars like thunder. Remember agony. All stars burn to ash. You will fight. A future will come.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We can
guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. New sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn.
Shape that straight.
So without substance.
Roars like thunder.
Empty shell. All stars burn to ash. I can't let them tap or tomorrow.
You are nothing but love.
A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. New sun, tear the sky.
Okay.
Quench the flames of blood.
Left to run. Bear the sense of above.
Remember agony.
You will fight hell.
Hail the new dawn.
Roars like thunder.
So without substance. New sun, tear the sky. Empty shell. So without substance. All stars burn to ash.
It was about the same. That's funny. Ceredra with her light cone for Phynon did the same as the Trailblazer. Now this is gonna go screwy because again, we have no advance forward here.
Let's wait and see.
Take a look. This is a direct offensive, or crush them from the flanks.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to.
All right, let's see what happens. I'm just curious.
Step onto the board. Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
To the soul.
You cannot.
Ow!
Expand your thinking.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Beast.
Insanity.
That's interesting. She actually favored Herta. So that is untrue about her targeting the first slot.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Press the attack.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Well, I think that's gonna kill Herta, but
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
The dead return.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. A bloody fight.
Insanity. To the soul.
Press the attack. Expand your thinking.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Expand your thinking. Watch her crumble.
Okay, it does kind of work with Herta.
Your downfall is absolute.
The dead return!
Is that all you got?
Underestimated you. To the soul. Insanity.
Futile resistance!
Receive divinity.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Is that all
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Inner beast, let the hunt begin!
Underestimated you. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Exhale death! Awaken storm!
Major.
You cannot hide!
Ow.
Is that all
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I will devour
Expand your thinking.
you!
Watch her
are not
crumble.
worthy.
Insanity.
Futile resistance!
I mean, this is a terrible run anyway. But yeah, let's end and finalize. Okay, so the only thing about doing this, we can use Bronya. She's not going to survive, though. Why don't we, like, go somewhere else? That's... What was MOC? Do we leave Tribby? We can try Bronya. We can try Bronya. We'll go pure wind. Just to see. I don't really want to remove Sunday here. But we can try Sunday afterwards. Where the frick is Bronya? There she is. Alright, let's... First team, that's all we gotta care about.
These Lido wait for a direct offensive. Show your courage.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish.
Step onto the board. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the
Okay,
skies.
maybe it's that's the auto targeting the first slot. Maybe.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Commencing pacification.
Lend me your strength.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Attack mode. Beast form. Corrosion.
To guard and defend. Crush them. The make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Lower your weapon.
Troublesome.
Criminal.
Have some sunshine.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Actually, she's doing fine.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't make it wait.
These are abnormal. Insanity. Threshold. Shutting down. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity. Executing annihilation. Calculating
It
result.
mustn't fall.
Beast form.
Have some sunshine.
Push forward. Analysis complete.
You gave everybody their ultimate. That was cool, Sparrow.
Crush them.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Attack mode. Lacerate.
Don't make it wait.
These are abnormal.
Lend me your strength.
To the soul. Insanity.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Purge initiated. Executing operation. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
So I think because I have E1 Tribby, I think Tribby would actually be better for Naxa here than Bronya.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Reinforcing.
I can't remember how many turns it actually took me
To guard and defend.
to do the first side with Ferda.
High risk individual.
Hyacine? Okay.
To the soul. Insanity. Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Lend me your strength.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Your downfall is absolute.
Executing operation. Analysis complete. So tiring.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the soul. Insanity.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
To the soul. Insanity.
So it took 7 turns for Anaxa to do that. Okay. So now I do want to try it with Tribby. I'm not gonna do that sustainless. Fuck that. Excuse me. Let's try it with Tribby.
These light are weak for a direct offensive. There's strength in numbers.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Technically, I didn't have to do an access skill there, but whatever.
Step onto the board. Don't make it wait.
She gave it to Tribby.
Restore the skies.
All right, you gave it to Tribby. Let's see what you do.
Commencing pacification.
Riding the west wind. Away we go. Your downfall is absolute.
Armor duration is... Beast form.
Flailing beast.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine.
Insanity. To the soul.
Don't make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Corrosion. I have it under control.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Have some sunshine.
Slaughter activates. With this divine power,
Why
I
Tribby?
reforge all things. Insanity.
Like, that's gonna do absolutely nothing for Tribby, right? Because her skill is
Your
the...
downfall is absolute.
Threshold. Shut it down.
Don't make it wait.
Data abnormal.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Armor damaged. Damage sustained. Executing annihilation. Calculating result. Attack mode. Lacerate. Beast form. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Delivering warmth.
I have it under control.
Yeah, why did she give it to Tribby?
Reinforcing. Value exceeds threshold. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Don't make it wait.
Insanity. To the soul.
Your downfall is absolute. Go, go, go!
Damage sustained. Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Have some sunshine.
Corrosion. I have it under control.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Insanity. Damage sustained. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Don't make it wait.
Push forward. Analysis complete. Evaluating variables.
Okay, you consider an axe to be the threat. Okay. I mean, he kind of is.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Attack mode. Lacerate. Executing annihilation. Beast form. Calculating result.
Your downfall is absolute. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Insanity. To the soul.
So may the way.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Huh. Huge news! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Try putting New Girl in 2 with an Axa in 1. Okay.
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
Got nerve. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Purge initiated.
Punched Ika in the face.
With this divine power,
Poor Ika, you didn't do anything to you, Svarog.
Insanity. To the soul.
So, granted, it got a lot closer in terms of the turns, but it was the same amount of turns. Technically, it's saying it was 1 less. So the true damage does make a difference. I will state that. True damage definitely makes a difference. So let's do what Forrest suggested. And we'll flip Ceredra and Tribby. Now, I did do that. It was like in this lineup when I had Herda, but I actually wonder if she targeted Herda because Herda is more of a DPS than an Axa. So we'll see.
Light on reform. There's strength in numbers. A direct offensive. Or
Actually, no,
I'm
we'll
not
still.
built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Bomb!
step onto the board.
She gave it to Tribby. So that's weird. That is really weird. All right. So now I am going to put in Sunday because I want to see how Sunday does. And I will put in Tribby over here just because we are just testing stuff.
Light on reform.
A day of peaceful.
A direct offensive.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish.
Step onto the board.
Now she gave it to an Axa.
sunshine.
So,
Dispel the
huh.
gloom. Restore the skies.
So the auto battler, depending on how you have it set up, is completely stupid with Ceredra.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul, insanity.
Your downfall is absolute.
Commencing pacification. I have it under control.
Don't be rash.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge
But when it works,
all
it works.
things.
So may the way.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul, insanity.
Threshold shut down.
Executing
It's of
annihilation.
no consequence.
Executing operation.
So tiring. Attack mode. Beast form.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute. Have some sunshine.
Reinforcing. Value exceeds threshold.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
High-risk individual. To the soul, insanity.
Don't be rash.
Lacerate.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul,
Abnormal.
insanity. To the soul, insanity.
Abnormal.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Attack mode. Corrosion.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Damage sustained.
Executing
It's of no
annihilation.
consequence. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Calculating result.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute. Show me the way.
Push forward. Analysis complete. So tiring. Evaluating variables.
Oh, you took an AXA.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Serenity is before me.
I see.
To the soul, insanity. To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Show me the way.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. Reinforcing. Value exceeds threshold. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
Insanity. To the soul, insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul.
And that did it one turn faster. Probably would have been 2 turns if he didn't take an AXA. So that's interesting. That's actually interesting. So let's just see how he deals with the second side here. Let's bring back Tribby over here. And we'll bring back, we'll do it in the normal setup. Herta and AXA.
Take a look.
No, I didn't mean to do
This
that.
is pure genius in action.
Isn't there a way to like just go to the next node? Or was that something else? Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. I'll buff.
Is
I'll
that
buff
it?
proper this time.
I was expecting something bigger.
There's strength in number.
Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
All right, let's get to the other side.
Don't make it wait.
Yeah, it was really weird that the auto battler gave it to Tribby. Like, why Tribby?
Lacerate. Commencing pacification.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Normal.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking.
Have some sunshine.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
If I do decide to do the Anaxa route with Sarita every now and then, I probably need to get a better build on Anaxa just to up his damage a little bit. He is getting a ton of crit though from her, but
To the soul.
I don't know. I felt the damage was a little bit lacking.
Make it wait.
So I can only assume it's my build on Anaxa. A little bit on Sunday too for that one. But Sunday I felt did better than Bronya. Now that could depend too, because I know Bronya's not finished yet. So
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
now I will say, I believe the Anaxa team was still at 29 turns when entering Svarog.
Lacerate. Beastful.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go.
Damaged.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Push forward. Analysis complete. So tiring. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Delivering warmth. Don't make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Attack mode.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Corrosion.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Damaged. Data normal.
To the soul.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Riding the west wind. Away we go. Have some
Okay.
sunshine.
Reinforcing.
Now take Tribby.
Value exceeds threshold. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Don't make it wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
It did it one turn faster than Anaxa by himself. That's nuts. That's actually kind of nuts.
Let's wait and see.
A day of peaceful
A direct offensive?
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
Repay!
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Press the attack.
I can't let them down.
You've got nerve.
The dead return!
The future will come.
Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. You sun, tear the sky.
Is this fine on?
So without substance. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
Let the game begin.
So without substance. All stars burn to ash.
Nothing major.
For some hard love.
A bloody fight.
The future will come. For tomorrow.
Your downfall is absolute.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
The future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky. Is that all?
Final play coming down from above.
Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. You sun, tear the sky. So without substance. Empty shell.
Prepare for some hard luck. Everlasting.
Hail the new dawn.
Oh yeah, the stupid dice.
Going home.
So without substance. All stars burn to ash. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky. Empty shell.
Final play coming down. Scoundrels on.
Hail the new dawn. You sun,
What a
tear
waste.
the sky. Is that all? So without substance. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
Prepare for some hard luck. Everlasting.
Quench the flames of blood. Remember agony.
I can't remember how long it took me last time to do it. I think it was about the same. It's still entertaining as hell to watch, though. But I will say, it seems that the the auto battler actually, I'll take out Fine on. I'll do that. Yeah. So it seems the auto battler is very finicky with her. So I would probably have to try it manual to see if what I wanted to happen was have her enhance Anaxa with Herta in the party so Anaxa gets more crit. So all's the crits for Anaxa. while building up Herta with all the skills going off. But the auto battle doesn't do that. It wants to target Herta. Forever loyal to the Dark. Oh, I am also on the train, so let's go put the songs in here before we end. Did it get put in? It normally does automatically, right? It's been forever. Alright, let's... Okay, that's just the light cone. And then we got story and we got the rest of the event. I'll probably do more of the event tomorrow. That was pretty chill. Finish that out, do more story, and then do the drink event. Now it's pretty much just sitting pretty. Got the light cone and her, so don't really need to worry about anything else. See what comes next. I believe Rumor Mill is Evernight and Don Hung. So we'll see. And yeah, just hold up for Anaxa, because I do want his Eidolons. So not bad. Not bad. Do I think she's a must summon? She probably is, if I'm being honest, but my builds aren't... Like, Finon doesn't have his light cone, so he's not completely busted. And I do know some things could be better built on him. Same with a lot of other characters, but she's fun. She's heckin' fun. So, glad I got her light cone, so I don't have to worry about much. I'll get the event light cone, so if somebody else needs it, they can have it. So yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow. I hope you all enjoyed watching me try to run a restaurant. I keep wanting to call them Melanzines. They're not Melanzines. But until tomorrow, everybody, take care.